Hey everyone, welcome in. I hope you're just as excited for today as I am because I am so hyped for more Dyson Sphere program. Um, thank you, Leighton. But before we get into that, I do want to briefly talk about what's to come, like going forward, right? So as we all know, Factorio. Thank you for the honk. As we all know, Factorio is going to be ending relatively soon, either this week or next week or whatever. We're ending it pretty soon, and I've been thinking about what to replace it with, and I want to replace it with Dyson Sphere program, because Wednesday is going to be Liminal Industries, but I'll still need like a replacement like game to do in the background, right? And I've been thinking about what to do. You know, there's lots of games to play, and I should honestly play more of them. The problem is just no time to do them. But there's a few games I want to do. There's a game I got from Skylord Zoe for Christmas. I actually got a couple games for Christmas I'm very excited to do. But also, there is a video that came out recently called, hang on one moment while I find it. It's called 2026 will be an awesome year for factory games. And I was going through it and I'm like, you know what? All the people on Twitch that I'm friends with that play factory games are playing like a new one. And I'm sitting here playing older ones, right? So what new factory game could I play? And there's a lot to choose from. There's like this 4X one that looks really cool. There's Foundry, of course, is not like a new one, but like a newer one, the new generation of factory games. Um, but then I'm looking at like this Arknights game, this Arknights Enfield game, whatever. It's like this gotcha fighting game, I think. But the sequel Enfield has like factory building in it. So I'm thinking, well, I did Zenless for a bit, that was all right. What if I do that, but as a factory builder game? And so I might, if I get the opportunity, um, do some of that. Do some Arknights. That might be a lot of fun. But that aside, I want to thank everyone for being here. Thank you, Anna, and of course, thank you, Leighton. Got First World Mobile. Yeah, not a lot of people here today, so it's perfectly fine. Hello from your rock, Leighton. I'm very happy that you're here. Without further ado, I hope you had a good last couple days. Today we're going to be doing Dyson Sphere program, and I'm going to be doing it for hours, all right? I'm not going to stop just at the 4 hour mark. I'm going to go until I collapse, which, is a little bit, like aggressive sounding, but that's not the intention. I'm just saying I'm going to play for a bit longer than normal today because I want to do a little bit of like, I want to like start the game by like redoing a lot of the factory. But because the way it's organized sucks, and I want to do it better. And then I want to do like the game. So let's get that game open. Dyson Sphere program, open that, and then get going on it. It'll be a lot of fun, and I'm very excited. I'm so excited. I just realized that because the splitters can go like up a level, you can do so much more with them. And I'm going to basically do that because there's no underground belts in this game, but there is the ability to go up layers. So you don't go down, you go up. So that's sort of what I'm going to be doing today. So once the game loads, which it's loading, but once it like loads onto the stream for you, I'm going to begin that. It's going to be a whole lot of fun today. I'm very excited for it. Loading, almost there, and we are ready to continue. Let's see how much work this will be before I begin it. Ooh, might be a lot. Okay, I am super ready for this. Oh yeah, this might be a huge amount of work now that I'm thinking on it. I was super excited to be like, oh yeah, I'll take all the resources over here, and then I'll like send them that way, and I'll have things, and it'll go off splitters and stuff, and I'm like, that sounds like a great idea. As it turns out, it might be a bit more complicated than that. Also, I'm not getting a lot of iron from over here anymore. Why is that? We're only getting about 112 a minute, roughly. Oh, we're low on power. That's the problem. Okay, maybe I'll fix power first, since I can do that with splitters too. Because I got this box going to different places, and I don't want to deal with that. What I want to do is I want to get all of the coal going to one location. And then I'll have it, like, go out. And then more coal over there. Yeah, that does... Yeah, we're low on power, which is the real problem here. And solar ain't gonna cut it. We need to, like, redo the whole thing, basically. Okay, I can't do that because it is too much, not enough space, basically. All right, so I'm gonna gather all the coal and then send it out, like that direction, basically. Which means I'm gonna need a lot of foundation. Hey, Phoenix, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna send, like, the coal out this way, and then it's gonna, like, power stuff that direction. Also, this is a good way to go through, like, my soil reserves. Which, you know, I got piles of them. It's fine. Oh, where's my... Not Tesla Tower. Where's my tower? Oh, good. I have to go find it. Gotta remember to pick that up when I use it. Okay, character is C, yes. Alright, let's put a couple of these in here. I need to go find, like, my charging cable. Last I remember, I used it, like, out this way. Could be wrong, who knows. And this is where my solar goes, I guess. I don't know. Alright, now we get a whole bunch more solar, which will be good for the day. We are running at some odd amount of efficiency, which is a lot lower than we should be running at. Yeah, because we got problems. We got super problems is what I need to do. I didn't fix power last time. I just sort of set it back a little, set the problems back a little bit. Where the hell's my... Oh, it's there. Oh, I need to get to there. Oh, come on, I can make it. I can make it. Come on, come on. There I am. The problem is I don't have enough, like, actual base energy power. Thank you, Nep. How are you? It's been a little bit. Yeah, this is only as good as my power system, which is not good. Anyway, where is it? You. Pick you up. I'm gonna need that for myself later. Been alright. Birthday was depressing without a birthday cake. No! Birthdays are supposed to be really good and cool and awesome. I'm sorry you had a bad birthday. And I hope it improves as time goes on. Yeah, I know I'm running out. Let's see here. I can burn hydrogen if I recall correctly. Oh, and it goes up pretty quick too. That's pretty good. And this does 9 megajoules, whereas this does 4.5, but there's a lot more of it. Meanwhile, I could get these as well, which do 6.75, and that's okay. The main thing is that it lasts a lot longer, so I'm going to grab a stack of that. And I'm going to put that in my character for now. Oh, use these first, please. Yeah, there we go. Even while walking around, it's going to power me up really well. Thank you for the honk. I appreciate that. Started playing Satisfactory. Ooh, yeah. Satisfactory is very good. Personally, I don't really play it, but that's just me, right? I have a weird thing about it not being Factorio, even though that's not in any way fair to the game.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
Thank you for the cute moose. Go, oh, I like the item. I'm like, what do you mean I can't place that there? How's our power doing? 100% efficiency. Okay, all right. Is it the solar? I'd be happy if it's the solar. It means that during the day I can actually like go. I could go and like work and stuff. All right, what do you got going on? You got 360 whatever left. You got nothing because I was working on this but never got around to it. And that's empty. All right, so we're gonna like remove these. The problem is that these are the ones that are in the way. And also, like, they don't go much further than the second one, you know? This one runs sometimes, but it's not, like, good enough. So I'm going to set it so that they're only, like, 2 outward. As soon as that's closer to done. But I can start working on it, like, now. Okay, so let's get our miners. Water pump, miner, here we go. Okay, what if I did something like that? And we did this. And they both go into the same box that's like, I don't know, like right here, I guess. And we have all the coal going into this box. Click.
Water and water and
Oh, thank you for the
water,
high
water
day.
and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Oh, Zenimus, how are you? I hope you're doing incredibly well. Are we going to be part of that?
For oh so long, cramped on that gaming bench. All scrunched up, forgetting about yourself. Now it's time to stretch your nose.
Okay, so everyone is entitled to their own opinion. I used instant gaming to get like 20% off satisfaction. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. But yes. I have like a weird hang up about this game not being Factorio, and that's not fair to this game. Or Satisfactory. But you know, that's okay. I do my best. Or something. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. But I can have this go in there, and this go in there, and then this box just fills up. How are you supposed to... Hang on. What if I were to power this in some capacity? Oh, the problem is the lack of efficiency. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see here. Finally, you play DSP, and I'm here to see it. Absolutely. Today I'm going to be redoing the factory, but first I need to redo the power. Only you can prevent dehydration, and make sure you drink often, preferably water. I got some water beside me. I'm just bad at remembering to do so. Yeah, I don't think I need 3 for this. Okay, let's see here. Silly moose. I'm very silly. I get it. As an avid Factorio Satisfactory player. Yeah, like, it's... Satisfactory is an amazing game that every time I'm playing it, I'm like, man, I love Factorio. Oh, you want to be a VIP? Absolutely. Let me get that for you. One moment while I figure that one out. So let's see here. Viewer rewards, community, roles manager. There we go. Now we're at it. Okay, where are you? You're here. Instead of looking for your name, I'm just going to copy paste it, you know? So much easier. Add new for this person, mine friend. VIP, there you go. You're now a VIP. You got it. You got the diamond. You did it. Where was I? That page, this page, back in the game. Here we go. Now, as you can read, it only lasts for a year. But hey, for a year, you got it, you know? And if you watch for long enough, then 10,000 points a year is quite literally nothing. That's so cheap. But we're going to resume, because I want to get more coal into this box. If we're going to succeed, then I need to tap the whole thing. Yeah, good enough. Let's see, go up. There we go. Up arrow, enough. You know what? It works. It gets the job done, and that's all I've ever needed. Power is at an all-time low. And not the band, but power. Now, these are not here anymore, so we don't have to care about them. I still need to care about that power pole, but not, like, the other thing. There we go. Oh, and we're gonna see this like in live action here. Look at this. Love how it's like on the same plane, but it does like that little S bend there. Missing the thing. Oh, well. What a shame. What a shame to be missing the thing. There we go. Alright, so we're going to take basically the lane. We're going to do this. Just so the whole thing can be, like, filled out. Ooh, we got, what is this? You've acquired expertise in advanced smelting technology that can blah, 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 blah. Okay. So now we take this outward. Yeah? And it's going to go to, not to there, but... We're going to get that, and this is going to be real good because we got power production. Power production. There we go. So I need to figure out where these things sit. Say here's the first one, I guess. I don't know. And get the splitter. Yeah, here we go. What? 1, 2, 3, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, there you go. Alright, now we delete this bit and get it like closer to here. And then like a rare third one. Can I place you closer? I mean, I can place you closer. Can I use you closer? Like that. Oh, I can absolutely do that. Meaning that we're still in here. Okay, we could probably get like the third one off here. Yeah, because you're at 9 now. And our power is sitting at mostly good. And then let's just try for like the trifecta here. If we can get 3, we should get 3, you know? Oh yeah, and it's going. Alright, cool. Alright. And we're gonna need this for like the nighttime too. Oh, foundation. Oh yeah, because water is there. Alright, well if that's the case, then go down to foundation and grab it. We just sort of go out this way for a while. The foundation with decoration, yes. Restore veins or something, I don't know. We're just going across the ocean here, it's fine. Anyway. Now that it's nighttime, we have a lot less power. So that's sort of the whole point here. That's why we do these things. Get the splitter going there. Get you into there. Get you into there. And get you into there. And it's going to struggle for a little bit because we're dealing with, like, power shortages, so these will be slow. But once we get it, it'll be good. Yeah, nighttime we only get 2 going, daytime we get 3. That makes perfect sense to me. Let's get another set of these going. Unlimited power. Yep. Okay, let's get the splitters going. Power's the name of the game. It absolutely is. Like, that's literally the whole point of this particular game. See, in other games, power is just a means to an end, right? You want power so you can make the things. But in this game, you're making power, so it's like it's a whole thing. Okay, so I need to make more of those, which is always annoying. But where are we here? Buildings? I guess it counts as a building. Make me 10 of these. This is my first playthrough, yeah. That's why you'll see in a moment, but my factory is very messy. It's not good. That's what the whole point of today is. No. Connect there, go in there. There we go. Also why some of my ideas might be a little weird, you know? My very best not to spoil anything. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how much there is to spoil, but definitely backseating is kind of annoying, you know? Alright, generation capacity is sitting around somewhere here, nice and pretty. I'll get 2 more of these going. Oh, interesting. Oh, hang on. We're gonna run into problems with that because of the way splitters work. I've got 600 hours, and I never thought to feed 1 generation. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's definitely something that I figured out, because like it's got entrances, quote unquote, on both sides, right? So I thought it can work as a pass through, like the turrets do. It doesn't exactly work like that, but they do pass through. So it's like it's good, you know. Anyway, put that in there because I don't need that stack of coal on me. What I lack in experience in this game, I more than make up for in my Factorio experience, which is a whole thing. So, Dyson Sphere, playing Dyson Sphere hologram. I see. I don't know what that means, but here we go. Let me make a couple more of these. Only 2 more. Only 2 more. I just want to finish this up here. Yeah, because during the day it's going to be fine. And then during night it's going to do its best, you know? I've got 1,649 hours in Factorio. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, there's a lot in this game that is unique to this game. And I'm going to see if I can figure it out as I go and have fun doing it. A 3D digital is similar to a hologram. Okay. You're certainly saying words. This whole area is a mess. Ugh. Ugh. I think you'll have a blast. It's a pretty great game. It really is. Thank you. Yes. I'm trying anyway. Like, what am I do? What is this? What is this nonsense? This is... I don't know. It's never full. Stone bricks. Can you even remake this? Is it worth it? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Because that manufacturing at the end is a nightmare to look at. I need to remove these windmills first and foremost. They're distracting me visually. As good as they are, and I know they are, it's too much in my it's too much in my brain. They look amazing, but they're distracting. It's so very, very distracting. And I need to focus on the math here. On the factory. The factory must grow, and it can't. Not with these distractions going on. Should you like factory games? They're fun, you know? It's like a puzzle game, but that you actually do something in it. Oh, I wanted a few more of those, actually. Because I just threw them around willy-nilly earlier. I can make a couple. You know what? I can make more. I only needed 3. I did need 4. What am I talking about? Interesting. I don't understand any of this, but you know what? It's fine. I mostly like that with farming sims. Yes, yes. I understand that. Why is this amount low? Because we have low power. Which is fascinating to me. That we can have such low power. Our power generation doesn't have enough power to generate power. Which is really fascinating as a concept. But yeah, look at this nightmare of a mess. I need to reorganize everything. And to do that, I need to first of all do this. And then put all of my boxes like out this way. Box, 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 and box. There we go. Good. Good enough. I'm going to keep all these boxes, actually. It's the only thing I'm going to hold on me. Still going through these, interestingly, but that's fine. Okay, alright. Let's tear everything down and start over. Not enough power to do anything. I guess we shut off at night now. Maybe I should have some wind. Anyway, we're ripping up the entire factory. I mean, all I have to do is turn off the miners and it'll be fine, right? And if I work forwards, then it's, like, fine. Okay, I got a few things in here. I'm gonna have all the stone go, I guess, to the left here. You're playing a little to the left. Ooh, love that game. I should have kept my my belt as well.
Yes, but a very cute moose. Make all the boy
Thank
moose
you for the
go.
cute moose. I appreciate it. Wah! Yep. Absolutely. Okay, alright. Let's redo everything. Where is this made? It's made here. Oh, that's a splitter. They're made in here. Which I never put a... Probably gonna have to redo the power grid, too. Uh-huh. Nice. Love it. Super, super vital, important information right now. Oh, research is progressing slow, okay? Let me just deal with it. I need to rebuild the entirety of the factory, and I only have so much inventory space. Okay, alright. Put like here and here, just the random crap. Honestly, the magnet should go directly into the magnetic coils. Instead of having like a belt that goes around and there's a box for it and stuff. I'm not entirely sure what I was thinking that. It's obviously an intermediary. I want to foundation that. Okay, so let's go foundation that. And to do that, I need to... Missing bricks. Okay. Nearly 5,000. That's crazy. Let's go to like here. There we go. Now that looks real good. Just pave the planet. Looks great. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, move that over to there, but that's fine. I need a better source of iron is what I need. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it, like, over here. Like, here and here, I'm gonna have it and then go, like, across here. Okay, so... it's stone, which is from the stone veins. How do I... oh, I got rid of the buildings, right? Organize that a little bit. Chemical plant. Arc smelters are pretty important right now. These. This is important. Get these. And everything else can just stay as is. Remove this. Okay, so let's see here. Now that we're doing this, let's get the proper stuff going. Where are the... it's under collecting. Sure, whatever. That is getting a little close to that, actually. Maybe we don't go, like, all the way over, you know? And instead work on, Oh, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. I guess we're just going over there with it. I have no idea. Too steep? I guess so. And they'll eventually figure that out. Okay, and then... There we go. Get one of these. Where are they? Somewhere in my inventory are boxes, which is what I want from here. Actually, wait. I'm going to need space for these things. Get that. I get 3 away. And then I guess we just take it like out this way for smelting and stuff. We're gonna have like a central bus just going out that way. And we're gonna add so much crap to it, it's gonna be so good. So incredibly good. Alright, but with that in mind, go into the box. And this is all stone, so let me go grab my stone and actually limit this box, you know. Put one of these on it. Stone, and in here is more stone. Ingot and brick, that's fine. Alright, I forget all the things that need stone. High purity silicon. Oh, silicon ore is made from a stone, so we could probably do a little bit of that. Stone brick. Glass is also made from stone. We got a few things that makes from stone. I'm trying to think of, like, specifics. Like, what would I need to do with all this? Because I'm going to need a lot of these things. Because we got... Once this is powered, we're going to have, like, quite a lot of good things going. I'm basically ignoring this. It's tiny. Oh, official headquarters. Welcome in. It's going well, thank you. I'm working on reconfiguring all of my factory so I can have, like, an actual, like, main bus going. It's a whole thing. It's just taking some time to figure out. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. That's really cool of you. I don't know why the alert isn't going for it. That's kind of weird. But whatever. Okay, so that's gonna go, and it's gonna tell me the stuff, and it's gonna go into, like, this direction, basically. Okay, so let's see here. All the things that stone is used in. Not that, not that. Alright, so that's iron, that's copper, that's silicon. We got brick. Let me just get this on paper here. Stone. Brick. None of this crap. Hey, Biolumin, how are you? Welcome in. Glass. And we got diamonds, which are a whole thing. Oh, high five. Blah, 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 blah. Still Lumen, new username. Ah, but now you're Biolumin, which is really nice. I like the sound of that. Steel is made from iron. That's made from that thing. Those things. That's made from glass. And that's from that. We got gears. We have the silicon ore. Yeah, this has stone in it. Yeah, sure. Sulfuric acid. Sulfuric, not furic. We got that, which is a whole thing. Plasma exciter. Processor, photon whatever, photon combiner, that thing. Okay, so we got 4 things thus far that stone makes. I'm gonna ignore sulfuric acid. That's definitely a not me kind of situation. And we're gonna go over here. We're going to have basically that go. And silicon ore is going to be like the last thing I make. We want glass first. which I guess is its own thing. And we just go out this direction with, like, I don't know how many. But we come back, like, over this way with all three of the outgoing belts. Okay, so let's get a splitter going. Really wish I could, like, place it on there, but it won't let me. And this way, it doesn't matter how much I ever need. I can just go with it, you know. And we're gonna have, let's see here, production, these things, just in this space. 1, 2, 3, let's say 4, and these are gonna be the bricks. I forget the copy paste command, if there even is one. I might be misremembering, but I remember that there is one and not what it is, so... And then this one goes like here. Hmm. Okay, let's see here. And then we make glass as well, which I'm pretty sure is in one of these. Yes, this is where you make glass. Oh, yeah, welcome in, Hazel. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm working on reconfiguring the factory. Your nocturnal clock has been out of whack. I get that. You're sleepy, but otherwise good. I'm happy to hear that. Put you like so. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Yeah, up to a certain point, we can just keep making more. I would show you my factory, but you probably want to hit me with a wrench or something. Nah, nah, nah. It's okay. It's okay. Show you my factory. Please respond. That's great. Absolutely love it. All right. And then the rest goes into the whole thing. We make silicon ore in these, right? We do. Okay, it takes 10 seconds. I could go back out further that way, but I don't really, like, need to, you know? I'm not even using all this space. I might even be able to get away with actually using this iron. Yeah, there you go. It's not even in the way of what I'm doing here. Alright, so, with that in mind, grab a bunch of these. Reminding me that I need to make a new production line the next time I beat up the game. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. That's how these things go. Hitting Q does not recollect that thing. We can get 7 for the silicon makers. But what if I could get more than 7? What if I could get all 10 that I wanted? It's not the ideal setup, but, you know, it works. And now I have 10 of the silicon ore makers. Oh, you woke up. Welcome back, Rainiker. See, I do like that my factory is efficient in a nightmare way. Ah, yeah. Mine sort of was, but I realized that I need to really get on, like, organizing, right? Like, I need to make sure that my factory can, like, do the thing. Like, so I don't, like, have a shortage somewhere and be like, why? Why is there a shortage? How do I make it faster? And then realize, oh, I gotta trace back 6 different things. Oh, I don't have any space to build that. Well, so it's a whole thing for me. Oh, right, you can't pull from the same spot, can you? Yeah. That's fine. So that's why I need to make a new production line and maybe another transport ship. Oh yeah, I'm not even close to that yet. I don't know how I'm getting away with what I want to do, but we're gonna see about getting away with it. Each output requires at least 3. I'm learning. Pulling in and out of boxes is kind of weird compared to Factorio. This box is in the wrong spot. If I can move it back by 1, it would be fantastic. Yeah, there we go. It'll get better, but that comes with tech. Oh, let's see here. There's also why I need to make a new production line and maybe another transfer. It'll come better with tech. Gotcha. Okay. I could have this way closer. I don't know what I'm doing. You can stack them? They're different boxes, though. Okay, well, that's not nothing. What do you mean I'm not already holding belt? You can also stack research buildings. Oh, that one was taught in tutorial. And you can't see it from here, but I am doing that. Those are all 3 tall. I have this fixation with getting entering at the center of the box. Can't tell you why. I just do. Actually, since this is the ore and the ore isn't used for anything, I'll want to go up this way. Because while I want the bricks and the glass going on the belt, I don't want the silicon ore doing that. I want to be making high purity silicon. Yeah. Then I eventually reworked my science field eventually. Yeah, putting stuff off is never the best move. It's never the play to put it off, you know? I do like how it goes over. I didn't need the silicon plates yet. Have nowhere to put them yet, but I can put the glass in its box, which is this one. I just had a moment where I couldn't belt things into an area, and I finally had to learn how to use transport drones. Yeah, those are definitely a little beyond my pay grade here, but that's fine. We're getting there, we're getting there. Should probably remove all these and just go back to being powered normally. But whatever, whatever. They're confusing for sure. I don't know. I feel like of all the things that I'm doing, I'm having a good time. Okay, so this is all the things that are being made. I didn't leave myself to any damn room this way. This is a fix it later situation. If I ever need more glass, then I'll know what to do. Titanium ore, which I don't even know how I got. Kimberlite ore, which I remember getting, but not how. And bricks. We want bricks in their own box. The brick box. Oh yeah, we kind of need to replace these anyway. How dare there be grass there? Yeah, it's this spaghetti here that I'm hoping to fix out here in a moment. Have you gotten to another planet yet? I haven't even gotten like science done yet. I'm working on Proliferator Mark II and like polymer chemical engineering. You're so far ahead of me. My brain isn't perfection or speed. It's headbutting until the job is done. What's in that box? Nothing is in that box. Oh yeah, because this is the iron intake box. Yeah, I need to figure out what to do about that. Sorry, the perforated stuff, probably too late. I mean, I'm not even, I don't know what it does or why. I'm just going, you know? Yep, it's always, unlike other games where it's just like, oh, you get spoiled by other people playing. In these ones, you learn how you can better play for yourself. Factory building games are such a good, like, learning experience, you know? How much is in here? Too much. That's too much in there. I need to remove this, but I don't want to yet. I'm gonna have this all go, like, out here and then come back it through. Because the only thing it does is copper plates. And that's it. That's all. So we have them, like, come down, go, like, around here, and then go out that way. And it looks like I'm building my factory things on, like, this side. Left is for, I don't know, but the right is for the actual, like, building of the things. Okay, so I need to go get my sources of iron real quick. And to do that, I need F for miners. I need a bunch of them. Give me 6, I guess. And then I'm out of iron plate. I think the game will explain it. I don't specify what it is because I don't know what you're talking about. But also this. Should probably power these. Okay, let's get power going, I guess. Okay, that one's powered as well. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Yes, but a very cute moose. They call the boy moose.
Thank you for the cute moose. Fawn sings a song. I don't have that at redeem anymore. That looks like a turret, but it's not. It's a factory. Oh, you're actually capable of destroying that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to redo this whole section here. Oh, hang on.
Water and water and water.
Hang on, I'll hydrate in a moment. They're destroying my foundation box.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Whew, alright. No, you're singing briefly about the game. Oh, interesting. My power plants! No! I worked so hard on those! What the fuck? Why don't you have range on these things anymore? Ah. No, the work I did on building that earlier. I know. Oh. Okay, where is turret? I am in the process of rebuilding my factory. I do not need this kind of problem right now. Damn it, I'm out of bricks and magnets too. I'm just out of bricks in general. Like, overall. I guess I should power these and turn them on. And hang on while I turn on all of the power for all of the things. Back from Lock. Welcome back, Clayton. You missed my power plants being exploded. Which supposedly I can fix by holding left mouse button. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Thank you for the hip pats. I appreciate it. How is our power production right now? We're doing pretty great because our factory is basically off right now. But also I wanted to... Yeah, put a turret, like, down right over here. Just so you don't have to worry about that ever again. Do you have a server? I found an oldest picture of a part of my factory. Yeah, I have a Discord server. You can find it below. But also, don't, like, put spoilers on that. I don't know how far into the game you are, and I don't want to see things I don't know about yet, you know? I want to keep spoiler free for this one. Alright, thank you. Discharge and charge. That's an interesting one. Oh, wait for it to actually, like, go first. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, but why doesn't it show me? Yeah, whatever. Okay, so I'll figure that out later. This will eventually be my, like, silicon stuff, but that's fine. Oh, interesting. Apparently... Apparently input matters as well. Okay, so we got glass and we got bricks. And they do work. They're good. They're great. Now we want to make the silicon crap. These things, high purity silicon. This is what we want to make right now. Because I want to have that on the belt as well. So let's get, I guess, 4 arc furnaces. But then where am I putting the box for them? I guess on the other side here, but I don't like that very much at all, actually. And you make these. I say shift, copy, build. Ah, it's shift click. Okay. And you don't have power. That's why you're not going. And then we get this box here. And if it needs more, I can provide more. Or it could not work at all. Because it's not powered. That's what it is. I keep forgetting that I need to power these things. Here we go. We got glass, we got brick, we got the whatever things. These things. Oh, I don't have any stone on me. I thought I did. Okay. So we got this going on, and it's really good. It does the job. We got that ore in there, which goes into... It does a whole thing where we basically don't get anything other than bricks. Oh yeah, and then we're filling up on glass, which is fine. But now we're getting ore, which is really good. Can I, like, prioritize? I can. Okay, so with that in mind, we have a whole bunch of foundation, but that's irrelevant. I need to start producing, like, iron and copper things as well. This crap here is just in the way at this point. Oh yeah, I also got stone on me. Pick posted, only thing I can personally identify as a spoiler is science colors. Immediately realized I needed to probably swap stuff in my own factory. It's not as old as I'm hoping it is. Gotcha. I have no idea how I didn't set a filter on the ammo. Hi, hon, I'm back from dinner and chores. Ooh, very happy to have you. Thank you. Love you. I am currently rebuilding the entire factory because I have splitters and I can do it better now.
Water and water and water,
Give me the
water,
hydrate.
water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water
I'm guessing
and water
I'm
and
bad at
water,
guessing
water.
potential future problems in factory games, so when I come up with solving them outright, I can't read with all the sound going on.
Gaming bench. All scrunched up, forgetting about yourself. Now it's time to stretch. Stretch your nose.
Water is great. I like the water thing. All right, so let me reread what you said. I'm bad at guessing potential future problems in factory games, so when they come up, I get the fun part of solving them right then. Gotcha. Yeah. You didn't love a care package. It's true, you did. Yeah, my problem is, in this game specifically, I don't know, I didn't know, like, what to expect to happen. So I didn't I didn't build things properly, because I wasn't prepared for, like, getting future splitters or whatever. So I needed to make sure that I did that properly. And this is really cool, and I like this, but I need to redo. Basically, this is a nightmare, and I don't like it, and it's truly a terrible thing. I need to do like the Factorio and make lines of things, you know? And not interrupt those lines, and it's all good and all that stuff. It's all fantastic. I don't even have steel going into a box. Yes, I do. It's right there. What am I talking about? Alright, anyway, let's, it just takes iron. That's fine. Okay, so we got all this power going on. Except I should probably power up, like, this spot. There we go. Now you can see the power coursing through, and it's good, and it's fantastic. Okay. Okay, I haven't really used splitters. I've used mergers, but I only just realized I could have been using splitters to make my nightmare worse. Embracing nightmare at this point. I can't do that. That's against the code, the factory fawn code. I just can't let myself do that, you know? Why won't it let me... 11.5k, so it is kind of important that I get that. We like build it, I guess, here. And then that way. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just a silly robot girl. That's fair. I completely understand that. Now, if I were to remove this one... Oh, yeah, it would... Okay. I showed one of my partners and she said no. It made me laugh. Okay, what do we got going on here? Discord, another promo message. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's perfectly fine, is what that is. Where am I doing this smelting for copper? Because let's see here. What all does copper go into, right? We got copper ore going into copper plate, by the looks of it. It's not as versatile as stone or coal is, I know that. We got a lot of copper plate going into things, not a lot of copper ore. Which is fine. That works well for me. Ooh, magnets are an iron ore thing. Which is interesting. I find that fascinating. Okay, so So if anyone's curious why I keep right-clicking all the time, anytime I'm done doing anything, I right-click. That's a habit from like either Factorio or another game. Basically, it's the I'm done interacting with this thing right now button and want to put it away for later use. We want to limit that to 10 stacks like everything else. Adds beaming power to places as opposed to wires. It's true. It's very neat. It's very nice. I like it. It's very futury. Oh yeah, we got our nighttime and our daytime. Very succinct now. Last hour, it was a little weird because everything blew up. Last 10 hours, yeah, it was kind of a nightmare. It didn't really work at all. But now we got actual, like, power going, which is really nice. Very good. Very happy with that. Okay, meds taken. Pain meds taken. Now I can sit and relax. I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. Entire star cluster. Same thing. Solar is 12 point whatever, and thermal is 25.9. That's 8, that's 5, and that's 5. Okay. I understand a little. So what we want to do, I guess, is to like smelt it all going this direction. And then have it in a box right there, basically. And that then goes upward. Sort of the impression that I've gotten. Is your gun being fed with bullets? Is that what those lines are? Yeah, those are bullet lines. Oh, wait, I'm, hang on. Need to charge. There we go. Unlike Factorio, where every individual space between belts is a blessing, that you get because you like plan accordingly and are looking to the future. In this game, you don't need to worry about that because you pull off of the side of them like this, and then I can just go through. You know, you don't got to worry about it. I placed that one in the wrong spot. I'm not done charging. I don't know why it decided to... I decided to walk. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, I guess. Arc smelters. I used to have 8, but I'm doing 7 now, I guess. You can also make belts go crazy high. You can go like 3 layers up. Or rather, up to layer 3. Unlock the polymer engineering technology. This allows you to use chemical plants to produce things. Though the fuel chamber efficiency is reduced, Mecha can still use organic crystals as a source of fuel. Awesome. Alright, let's go to our tech tree. That is a thing we can do. This is one that we are able to do right now. Interesting how it's a whole thing. Signal tower. What is this? Long-term research found that dark fog is especially sensitive to certain waves bands of signals. Oh, you can like funnel them. Interesting. Okay. Precision drone. All cues filled. Okay, that's fine. Have we gotten any upgrades yet? I don't know. You're talking so much more knowledge than my brain has space for right now. I haven't finished fixing the factory yet. We can get to it. There's infinite time in the world, so I'm going to not be too bothered. Not chuffed, you know? Ooh, slightly outside of range. No, it's not. I just don't have anything on that yet. Okay, let's see here. Box. Personal upgrades aren't, again, too much for me. I'm so brained. And here's the starting of our main belt. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. I don't know why that happened. Because it can't place there. That's why I can't do that. Okay, instead, what if I just, did that? Uses slightly more of the space. That's pretty cool. And then we don't have to worry about it, like, slowing down ever. Anyway, so let's limit that. We did that. Let's go over here and grab our ore box and our plate box. No. No. Okay, let's see here. Put you all in there. And then, yeah, look at it go. Look at it go be real good and real amazing. Okay, we're getting close to doing iron things now. And then I'll just redo the entirety of the factory. And then probably end the stream because that'll take the whole damn time. Not that I don't want to be done, like, sooner. I just know how slow I am at stuff. Okay, alright. We got copper going, and copper turns into many, many things. Notably, it turns into the circuit boards, which then get turned into many other things. But, next we need to do iron, and iron is its own thing. I could collect this iron, and genuinely I should. But it's just so in the damn way. You know? Can I connect it down here or whatever, I don't know. But either way, I need to connect all the other iron deposits. Which includes that one over there, which I am connected to. And a few that are out this way. Okay, apparently I need foundation for this area. Okay. Okay, and then put you in the middle of them. And bring it over that way. Foundation. And then go back to the splitter, which is, I guess, here. Oh, we can just straight up go this way. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Nerwanda Games. Thank you. I appreciate you. How? Whoa, hang on. There's a few messages. DSP is really the only factory game I really play. Unfortunately, I play a bit of Shapes 2. Shapes 2 is like pure creation. How did you turn that thing at an angle like that? What do you mean? You have to be specific. Also, I think it's okay to be slow at rebuilding a factory. You're replanning stuff out. I mean, true, but I don't think it makes the best viewing content. You know. Feel like it could be more interesting to watch if I did other things. Also, I should probably work towards making that more center. The mining station, you angled it, and I'm confused on the how. Oh, you just hold shift. You hold shift R. It rotates it, but softly instead of harshly. I forget if I made a Tesla tower maker or not. I don't believe I did. I mean, this game, suffers from over-tutorialization. It told you at the beginning, but there's no way for you to, like, remember that. Lack the item. Okay, well. Let's make one, then. Oh, good luck getting past those other ones. Okay, alright. I did make a Tesla Tower Depot box. Oh, that's a good thing, is what I did. Fantastic. Alright. We're in ads right now, or at least will be in about a minute. So, if you want to, feel free to leave, I guess. Not sure I was going with that one, but there you go. You can do the thing. Okay, so we have this going into here. I kind of wish I could like angle it downward, but that's fine. We're not using this space yet, so it's not too big of a deal. What I need to do is have the belt come out like so. Go to like there. Then I pull out a box, and that box goes to there, because we're gonna full pull here. Make sure it doesn't go like all the way. Now the reason I do this here specifically is because the ore goes into hang on. Goes into both magnets and the thing. And also, let's see here. What else would iron ore go into? Also, these are new. Iron ore seems to only go into the one thing. Prototype, or I'll have to read all this at some point. I don't know. I'm protected from all sides at the moment, so I don't mind too hard. But yeah, so this goes into magnets, which I want to then go directly into magnetic coils for. And how's our power looking? It has not suffered any problems for a long time. Yeah, this looks like it's organized. It's not. It's a ginormous mess. And we're going to go in a straight line. Not towards any of the poles, but away from them. Just across the equator here. I'm basically like standing on the equator, and we're going to go like up this way. But anyway. Okay, alright. So we got copper. We need iron. We need iron ore for magnets only. But everything else is plate. So let's get that going. We're going to want like another bunch of these. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go to here. Just plug them all in. I have iron ore, and then, yeah, magnets go into magnetic coils, like, immediately. So we're going to set that, coming off of these here, I'm going to, like, set a splitter, and it's going to go, and it's going to be really good. Okay, so. That's its own thing. That uses that, and that uses something else. These both use stone, and that's fine. I got all that going on. The only thing we're not doing is these, but I can get those going. Steel I should probably do after I do magnets. Just so it's on the belt, you know? Steel on the belt is always a good feeling. Whenever you're playing a factory game, steel on the belt is the best. And these ones aren't set to anything, so that's probably why they're not working. Basically, put it in as fast as it's made and gets brought out here. Yeah, it's limited. Alright, so it's in these boxes still. Because I'm going to need to reclaim that space a whole bunch. I'm I mean, I want to move that water thing for now, later, but for now it's fine. I have on me. I have a bunch of ore that I don't want. Thankfully, I can easily find ore now. Okay, so after that, I also want to make magnets that go directly into magnet coils. So I'm going to pull that up, going like up this way. And then that like is the magnets. And then they immediately go into... trying to think of how I would go about this. Like, logistically, how I would go about smelting these. Ideally, I would have like all this space here for it, and it would just be fine. But I don't, so I have to work with what I got. Alright, so, to make a magnet, it takes 1.5 seconds. To make a magnetic coil, it takes 1 second. So it's actually shorter to make the coil than the actual magnet itself. So that's good. That's a good thing. Could just straight up get rid of these, but that's... You know, I don't want to just, like, remove it, you know? But anyway, so the arc furnaces, these things, the magnets go into them. 1, 2, 3, 4, let's say. Right? So we don't need to worry about that too hard. The magnetic coils are made in what? Because this is just the magnets, yeah, so... And have, like, the copper, like, sort of come through, you know? Oh, hang on. When I'm low power, I just do this. Wow, a lot of our power is just from the sorters. Oh yeah, this takes quite a bit, actually. We're now using less... Oh, that's not good. What I'm learning is that I shouldn't charge at night. Because it impacts my ability to keep powered, I guess you could say. And then, like, instantly it goes back down to what it needs to be. Okay, so let me just double check here. Oh, right. It needs more space than it has. Yeah, these are the coils. Okay, so I need a bit more space than I'm providing. I need at least 2 spaces in between each of them to pass directly into the thing. So I need to redo this bit. Connect you to you. And then pick up this. There we go. Get the arc furnaces with the things. And I only need 4 of them. I'm learning. Where did they go? They went here. Our first one goes there. We got that. We go 1, 2. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Because we don't need these to actually, like, make more... We don't need these going into a box, you know? And if we do later, then we can reconfigure. But I'm pretty sure the only thing that magnets go into are magnetic coils. It's like the iron sticks only ever going into the power poles in Factorio. It's a whole thing, but it's not like that big of a deal. So... we got our belt going, and we need to add the magnetic coils to that. Hi, Carl East Viking. I know that name. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. I recognize you. First time, alright. Collab, chat, don't count. That's true, that's true. Because you weren't chatting in my chat, you were chatting in... Ooh, I don't know who you're actually watching at the time, but you are here, and it is good. And I'm happy that you're here. Alright, gotcha. Yeah, but welcome. We're doing factory building here, too. Thank you for that, Pats. I appreciate it. Now we get a situation where we need to figure out how... The first thing we do to split off of this. How do we split off of this? Well, what I'm thinking is that we do this, but we what was the other types? Tab to switch style. I guess we have to go around for those. This is still 3 wide, which is the problem. However, if I just do this, then it's thin enough, you know? Why is it... Okay, well, I can do that. What do you mean it broke partway through? I am still building it the same way I wanted to build it, which is up 1 layer. Wild. Yes, more brain usage. No, I wouldn't say that. Neri is a very intelligent person. She really puts herself down more than she should, you know? Honestly, I wish that she we're less cruel to ourselves. But we got this. There we go. Now we got magnetic coils actually being built. Probably could have put it one space closer, but no one should be cruel to themselves. It's true. It's very true. Now these aren't powered, which is fine, because I'm not done with them yet. Let me go through across here. What if I did that and then put a box in here? Right here. And then we put 6 sorters on it. And now we can start powering it up. And then we could actually, like, make sure that we get the magnets out. But first... How's it, Cute Moose? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing pretty well, in fact. I'm building all the cool things, and it's happening, you know? I learned that I should never charge at night. Otherwise, this happens, you know? And it's a whole thing.
Yes, but a very cute moose.
I call the boy moose.
Thank you for the Cute Moose. And, There we go. All the magnets themselves are gone. Don't have to worry about them. Don't have to care about them ever again. They're not for me, and I don't have to worry. Alright, I was like, why isn't it working? Because it's not working, idiot. It's not actually doing the thing. There we go. Alright, so how quick is it going now? Because it takes 2 magnet coil. It takes 2 magnets for 1 magnet coil. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but you know, it's fine. I guess I could make the painter here. The weird painting thing. Water pump. It's somewhere in here. I don't know. Building. It was one of these things. I want this, but I don't have anywhere for it yet. Oh yeah, the spray coater. Fitting the spray coater to a conveyor belt and feeding it to the proliferator through the upper port allows cargo on the conveyor belt to be sprayed. That's what I want to do. Production is either accelerated on extra products gained when cargo sprayed with the proliferator is used as raw material to create the next level products, which is exactly what I want magnets for. What I want for magnets. So I'm pretty sure I had one of those. I don't know what happened to it, but I had one of those somewhere. But I've re-emptied my inventory, or at least should anyway. And all the resources are here now, huh? We got conveyor belts. We got a bunch of this crap. We got splitters. I should set up a splitter thing now that I'm actually doing things with them. Engines are an easy thing. All right, I need to start like actually setting up the factory now that I have this the main bus. You know, I got a space in between to denote that this isn't part of the main bus. It's just here. But I want to start working on like the factory itself, you know. It's like the same jokes are always on repeat. It's wild. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's not good. Activate combat interface. Change how you manually pick up trash on the ground. Interesting. Okay. How do I escape this? There we go. I need to empty my inventory of things. Oh, I don't have gears yet. That's on its way, though. That's coming up. I know I'm not putting any more crap out this way, so... Let's just use this space for the machines. Oh, I'm getting raided! Oh, Dana Slime! Welcome in! Thank you so much! How is everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let's see here. What were you up to? You're playing Dead Cells. Ooh, okay. So welcome in, Dana Slime. Thank you so much for the raid. For those that don't know me, hello, my name is Flannel Fawn Moswa. I am a giantess moose VTuber, and as you can see from the chart height behind me, I am 20 meters tall. I'm glad you're doing well. I like to play a lot of, thank you. I like to play a lot of thinky, sort of comforty kind of games, and today we're doing Dyson Sphere Program, which is a factory building game. I love factory building games. They're so relaxing. Just making sure that all the things are going in the right places. It's so much fun. I enjoy them a lot, and I hope you do too. If you need a raid and run, please do. You know, you don't need to stay. Your health is infinitely more important than my stream. However, if you'd like to stay, then I would love to have you. We're just sort of chilling here. Pixar avatar looks incredible. Thank you so much. The artist for that is Waifu Pixels, and I believe she's linked below. That being said, you were doing Dead Cells. I hope that was super fun. If you'd like to lurk, then, please feel free. This is a very lurker-friendly zone. And I'm just sort of playing the game, You don't need to know anything about it. You don't need to care. You just need to be here. So I'm going to save real quick because I haven't done that yet today. Save the game. And we're going to resume in a moment here. But I hope everyone is having an amazing day and you're ready for some exciting factory building. I'm currently in the process of rebuilding my factory, which has been a 2.5-hour process. Probably like a 2-hour process, I will be around, need to grab foods. It was my first time playing Dead Cells. It was pretty fun and silly. I'm glad. I've heard good things about Dead Cells. I've been meaning to play it. It's one of those games that's like in Indie Cross, but I haven't gotten around to it sort of deal, But I'm satisfied playing all the games from Indie Cross that I have and not playing the ones that I haven't, But also Dead Cells crossed over with Terraria, so I need to look into that one specifically, Had surprise stream integration as well. Oh, dang, hang on. When did, and Castlevania, that's great. When did Dead Cells come out? Dead Cells. It just sort of came out and existed at some point. Let's see here. Is it 2018? Oh, that checks out. That checks out for like stream integration. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So I'm in factory building mode, and currently I have a bunch of crap I don't need on me that's taking up space. So that's what I'm currently going to get rid of here. I don't need this chemical plant, for example. I don't need this water pump. I don't need these wind turbines. All of them are just taking up space on my body, like on my person. I'm going to get rid of these terrible sorters, and just keep the good things for myself. And then return to building my factory here, which, as you can see, with the sun coming up, it's very nice. We're on a planet here. And I've rebuilt all of this today. It used to be like a super huge mess over here. But I'm working on moving it all right now. No idea what I was doing over here. Kind of crazy, all things considered. This is our foundation box, which has 2,000 in it. I'm going to put the rest in there for now. Okay, so let's see here. We got our belt box. I'm going to pick that up. It's mine. Gears, splitter, old sorters. Engines sound pretty good, but my inventory is vitally full. Just going to put a bunch of boxes over in this spot. That means I don't need to pick up this engines box either. I will, but I don't, need to, Because the main thing is that I have my bus now. I'm so excited about this main bus over here. It's got the cool things in it. Now, real quick, I do want to check. Can this go past the... Oh, it absolutely can. Okay. That's good. That's good to hear. I don't need this here anymore. I don't know why it's... No, I don't want to pick up all that water. I'm confused why I can't just destroy it, but that's fine. Oh, there's so many things. Look at all this mess over here, Oh, this is so much easier. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm like, there's got to be an easier way. And there is. There definitely is. Change select? Oh, ooh. Except my inventory's full of things and crap. Okay, alright. So I need to pick up all these things. Inventory is getting there. I don't need as many as I have. The thing that makes the normal sorters, I'm gonna put directly into the good sorter. How many solar panels do we have? We got a full stack I'm gonna make use of in a moment. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna go as far to the left as I can go and then go to the right with them. Won't have to worry about power basically ever again. I didn't pick up any foundation. Ugh. Oog. We got this whole space here that's a problem. Really wish I could just get rid of this. But it is what it is. Like, if I could, I would just turn this, like, to the left here. Or to the right. And it'd be great. But that's fine. We're not worrying about that. Okay, so... I got a bunch of things that in my inventory that I can just get rid of. Mostly basic plates and stuff. Ooh, and the magnets too. Oh, happy day. I'm gonna put a box with boxes in it. Sinks in and schlumps bonelessly to the ground before starting to snore gently. Of course, enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your everything that you're doing. Don't need that very much. Definitely don't need all these. Oh, yeah, all of them. See, now that looks a lot better. Okay. How are you fine? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm redesigning the entire factory, slowly but surely. It's coming along. And I need to make all of the intermediary stuff, but for the time being, I can definitely pick this up. I've had my nephews to the vet for HD X-rays. Oh, interesting. Okay, how's that going? Okay, so let's get some basic stuff going here. We need gears. We need circuits. That's what we need. Huh, interestingly, we could probably... Wait, how tall can we go? What do you mean we can go so tall? What I'm learning is that we don't need to use this space, though. So it's still nice and clean, and I can pull off for gears, which I'm actually going to build, like, over this way. DX Nomad 59, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Splitters. What would it be colliding with? I guess it can't be directly beside another one. Though... it can go there. I'm going to pull this out and then have it like come downward here. And this seems like a good amount of space for these. Oh, it fixed perfectly. Oh, we're so happy about that. And I can also pull the iron off going this direction for steel. Oh, it feels so good. And then also pull copper off for, I guess, these. And then I'll just have... yeah, I'll just reroute it. It's fine. They're whippets, and it went well. Wanted to make sure their lower lumbar vertebrae are in good condition. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. Happy to hear that. I don't know what that is, but, you know, it's good to hear. And yeah, I'm breeding them and is extremely into ethical breeding. That's fair, you know, that's how it goes. I was wondering why it wasn't working, but it's because it's not powered. Okay, now I can go pick up the gears from over here. Yeah, feeling good about this. Look at all this free space I have now. It's so good. Like, it's so amazing. Whippet dogs can have some congenital issues with their lower backs and could lead to health and mobility issues. Okay, okay. So they're dogs then, is what I'm hearing. I could have another splitter coming off of this. Oh, the possibilities are insane. And I'm building bullets over this way. Whippet, not whippet. I don't know how the pronunciation is different. A splitter into a splitter is a crazy... Can I even do that? Am I allowed to, like... No, I'm not allowed to raise it up. So that's unfortunate, but fine. Honestly, we only really need, like, the one for bullet production, right? As far as I can tell. I don't imagine we need any more than that. Maybe back it up a little more, but other than that, you know. Then it goes into a box, which then goes into the splitter. There we go. How is this being made? It's ironing gears. Which we can definitely do somewhere. Belt and sorters are important. I don't imagine I'll ever need that many bullets, you know? Like, ever, for any reason. Oh. Oh, I'm low. Okay, hang on. Just slap that there while I work. And then, of course, check power to see how that's going. I'm charging during the day, which is a whole thing, but, you know. Never do it at night, but daytime is fine. No, now that I think about it, I probably don't need that many more than that. Let's set it to 5, though. Just so this can, like, back up. Wait. It goes from box to box. Oh, see, that's me being silly. Yeah, this is fine as is. Which means the stone can, like, run out soon. How do I rotate these? Sorter. What do you mean I can't place it underneath? Why are you lying to me? Well, whatever, it's fine. Oh, good, another one. You can do it the first time, but don't you dare think about doing it the second time. Okay, alright. Now we go back to here, which is where the ammo is now being made. And just stuff the box. You know? What? Oh, it's going the wrong way. That's my bad. And then there's the iron ore that was over there. If I had more of these things, I'd be a lot happier, because they're so slow, you know? Oh, right, yeah, that I forgot. Oh, that's interesting. I like that a lot. Hang on, I need to go deliver ammo to the ammo box. From the ammo box to the ammo box, it's just the nature of things. No. I do like this a lot. Just seeing the solar panels is great. Okay, alright. We got this ammo here. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of a bunch of this other crap. And then go from there. Hey, Ranker, welcome back. I'm finally making a factory that I'm proud of, which I'm very happy about. Because it is a good time to do so. Okay, so what all do gears go into? Oh, they go into quite a lot. All right, so we got the belt, the engines, which are a whole thing, assembly machines, thermal power plants, which I don't care about, splitters, which I do care about. I should make circuits next. That's the next thing I should work on. And we have the perfect spot for copper here. So we want to make circuits. That's right. I want to make circuits, which takes twice as much iron as it does copper. Which means that I could have just the iron running this way and have them be on this side. And that could be a whole thing, you know, I don't mind that. We're going to want quite a few of them, though. I think I used to have 2 circuit makers, now I'm working on 4. Because it takes twice as long to get across. Yeah, sort of, whatever. I know that it takes... I have to power it before it'll tell me. It's one of the most annoying things. Oh, Ranker, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I really appreciate that. January's a very lucrative month, apparently. People just happily throwing money at me, which I'm more than okay with. It's where circuits are made. I could have brought them to the left a bit, one more, but it's whatever. And then you need to go over there, because there's a whole thing. Glass bricks, thing. What even is that? I forget the name of it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's get this, because it's a main resource, so we're gonna want a lot of that going all at once. There we go. There we go. See, that's how it's done. We are leaving a bunch of like empty space open over here, but that's fine. Some space is okay. Some space in some places is okay. I kind of want to do split off like iron here and then gears like I guess here. I don't know. Not sure what I think about it yet. I still need to make like steel smelting, which I do want to do like over this way because there's so much space for it. And I did set myself up for 6 of them, so the only reason this isn't working is it's not powered. But yeah, look at all those circuits. There we go. See, now it's working very nicely. Put bricks in here. Glass in there. This sort of gives me a general idea of like where I need to build what, you know? Weirdly have that there. I need to set up steel. I need to set up conveyors. And I need to set up the sorters, which is why I wanted to do circuits. I should do engines after that, but I don't have those like set up anywhere, so. Steel, engines, sorters, circuits. There they are. And I'm doing this. I shouldn't go this far to the manufacturing, but I'm doing this because I'm pretty sure the sun travels directly over top of these, and I think that's really cool. How much time do we have left on night? Ooh, daytime's coming up here. Oh yeah, look at all those greens in there. Oh, it looks real good. I hope you're staying warm, Fawn. I got blasted with snow last weekend and might get blasted again this weekend. I'm sort of used to these kinds of temperatures, so like I'm fine. I hope that everyone else is staying warm too. Okay, so resume. And now I can power myself. Since it's daytime now. Oh, Vitalina, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sun will travel like directly over top of this row or like this row. I think I'm like on the equator right now. Yeah, because these ones are coming at kind of an angle, but this one's like straight on. I'm not going to wait there forever, but it's going to look so good when it happens. Especially since I can no longer see the sun. I think this might be the row. Because these are kind of like rotating. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing a little better than last time. Because we got 95 of these and 12 of those. We actually get more from solar than we do the thermal. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at it happen. That's so good. If it had some like right here too, it'd look really good. But that's great. I absolutely adore that. Like, you know exactly where the sun is. Okay, so we got all those things. Next we need to do steel. That's what I needed to do. Okay, so splitter time. Split it like here, I guess. That makes sense. I don't know. Here looks like a good spot. But then we got the circuits here, so maybe we don't care about using both sides of this. 1, 2, 3, right beside the gears, because we also want gears to do the same thing. Because well, no, we're not doing that yet, but we're doing that at some point. Maybe the etiquette is we have like 3 space in between each. Who knows? But either way, I need to make a connection there. I guess this number goes down based off of how much we actually use it. So when nighttime comes, we're going to need a lot more of it. Or maybe it's based off of like how much power we're actually, consuming. I don't know. Too much thinking. Let's get this going. Oh, I guess I didn't need to go over it like that. Okay, alright. Now we get the steel splitting back into here. I don't have a box for it, I'm realizing, but that's fine. We can do the box on the, like, the side over there. I guess. I don't know. I should have done that. It upsets me that I didn't. Yeah, we still... Oh, wait, no, I can do that. So I need to make boxes, which is iron and brick. Need to make these again. Need to make those again. Need to make the splitters again, the sorters again. Oh, wow. 36. That's what's left. Alright, fine. You know, I know a better... No. I know a better use of this space. I don't know why I went back as far as I did, but whatever. Thank you, Punch. How are you? Comfy. I'm glad you're comfy.
Water and water and water, water, water and
Thank you
water
for the
and water,
hydrate.
water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Okay, now back to work here.
You've been sitting for
Or not.
so long, cramped on that gaming bench, all scrunched up, forgetting about yourself. Now it's time to stretch it out.
Okay. Alright, okay. Care package, thank you. Yeah, because that way you can then go like this. There we go. There we go. We got 9 resources now. And I don't think I need to make any more resources like on the bus. I think I'm fine with that. I think now I just need to make stuff. And the first stuff I want to make is these conveyor belts here. Which is going to require iron and gears. And I want to make it like over this way. We need to make engines. Oh yeah, engines will go on the bus. These are made with that and that. And then these are just made, oh, with the engines. Right. So we can't do the sorters until we do the engines. How about the assemblers here? They are good. Boxes are very good. I'm going to make boxes over here next. Just so I can, like, just do something with these bricks here. Okay, so we want... that. Put the splitter in here. Now I wanted to click on it with a belt. I guess we can make use of the one that's like way over here. Because we're not going to need to make boxes very often, you know? The brick instead will go towards foundation, which is why I'm building this huge area this way. Just bring this iron out this way. Get an assembler that's like right here. Have that go directly into a box, which is set to stack size 1. Finally, I can get rid of these stupid spare boxes. And no power means I gotta power that up. There we go. Okay, so now I got these bricks, right? And I need to make foundation. Now, foundation is a whole thing. So let's see what we can do, like, how do we do that? So go to buildings, go to items. Foundation is way down here. It requires bricks and steel, which are luckily directly beside each other. So that's a whole thing we don't have to worry about. But also we shouldn't, like, do that. So I wish I could, like, split it off while it's up, but apparently I can't do that, so. Now, how do I get... I guess I could go, like, up and above the steel. Go above the steel with the steel. Oh, we love it. We love to see it. Okay, get the splitter, which is this. Hit tab so it's the right type. And then this... I go up. We have the steel come out of the steel and go over the steel. Which is just so incredibly amusing to me. We are clipping a little bit, and I'm not a fan of that, but it's fine. It's a small thing. Now, hypothetically, if I were to have this here, would I be able to pull, not from the top, but from the second? Can I pull from this steel into there? Okay, I sure am glad I clicked the sorter. No, it won't let me do that, apparently. So, with that in mind, what we need to do is actually delete this. And go like this. Yeah, I don't know why it's being as weird as it is. Oh, I think it's because it's on the second row instead of the third, which is an incredibly odd choice. Why does it decide to go below? Hang on, it's a little complicated apparently. Okay, alright. There we go, I figured it out. It was incredibly weird, but I got it. We'll never need more than like one box maker, so that's a whole thing. Could have probably got away with getting closer, but it's fine. It's as it is. So now what I need to do is I need to make like 4 of these. However many of these I can get away with, basically. Okay, so. You are the new foundation makers. You make the foundation that we use in order to walk along. And it's going to go right there. Oh, Leighton. Continue spamming? Absolutely, absolutely. Please do. How was your walk today, by the way? I hope it was well. Alright, because these aren't powered, as always. That is the thing that separates all of us. Walk was decent, was an umbrella day, but not a bad temp. Of course, of course. Honestly, that sounds really nice right now. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, that sounds amazing. Since it stacks to 1,000, we're not going to grab more than 5,000, you know? What don't I need? I don't need these bricks on me. Luckily, I can just walk through these belts as if it's nothing, you know? Oh, interesting. I'm actually getting... It's slow. Oh, because I didn't consider input back then. And there we go. There's that. I would have just gone across here, but I really wanted it to be, like, above steel. This block right here has 3 layers of steel above it. Oh, come on. Go upward. Go up. Oh, it is slowly going, I think, upward. I'm seeing more of a 4 than a 0 here. Nope, never mind. See, glad to hear that. A little gentle rain is needed. Absolutely. Maybe not like in January, but that's just my cold weather bias speaking. Anyway, bricks will resume once we're good there. Okay, so we got our foundation. We got our things. We got all of our things except for engines. And we can do that. We can absolutely do that like right now. What else does brick go into? Brick is this one. Okay, it goes into a lot of buildings. Refinery, pump, thermal, oil, chemical plant, arc smelter, and the depot. Okay, so most entirely buildings. which, you know, checks out. It would be the foundation of that building. But anyway, my inventory has too much crap in it. I don't want these things. Gonna get rid of this one brick that I have on me. We got the shitty sorters, which I do want to deal with. I don't know where the glass is going to be used, but it's going to be used somewhere for something, sometime, for some reason. But I got so much space this way now. Like a little bit here, which I'm going to devote to sorters, engines, and then sorters. Okay, engines are made with 3 items. So that's a whole thing. We need iron plate more, though, so we're going to deal with that. I'm trying to think of how I would get 3 items into a thing using side lines. Because we can pull from further away, but they aren't quick that way, you know? So iron needs to be closest to the machine. That's fine. That's doable. That's easy. I can live with that. Honestly, I can pull iron from here and bring it in. What I need to think about is the gears and the magnetic coils. How am I going to get them to be in a good, like, way, for example? I guess I could just not worry about it, but I need electric motors in so many things. It takes 2 seconds to make one, and I have a box full of them, but that's because I wasn't doing anything with them, you know? So let's get engines figured out. How do you do 3? You can't like side load a belt like you can't split a belt like you do with Factorio. So let me figure this out here. All right, all right, so let me see. So we got one item that's iron that's coming through, and we're gonna want to like have this be stackable. So it comes in the center, I guess. I don't know. Then we have. I guess I could do something like this for one of them. Or whatever. And then the other type would like come over the belt like so. I don't hate this. But the question is, can I then pull into there? Collides with other objects. So that can't do that. Okay. Alright, so let's get our sorters in here real quick. Also, that's better. Okay. So how do I get the other one in there? No, we need at least a little bit. Now this is a whole thing. It collides with the splitter. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh. Because it pulls from here. It doesn't pull from there. which sucks, to be clear. That's the worst. Okay, so that's gonna have to be further away, I guess. Okay, so splitter. Different types. We don't want that one. That one could work, I guess. What am I talking about? This could definitely work. This is literally me just figuring it out right now. Okay, so we start, like, here. And it goes into there. Burning, yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's one. Can I repeat this? And if so, how difficult is it? Because we need this. We can't have it be further over that way. So hypothetically... where's my damn circuit box? Are you alright? Cool. Okay. An iron there. Doing its whole thing. I'm definitely going to want to have these made for me. Especially the more I use them, you know? Alright, so how are we fitting this splitter in? That's so far away is the problem. It works, but it's so space consuming. Wish I could make it closer, but I cannot. Which means that this belt needs to be like here. Alright, so we got iron coming in through here. The other two ingredients, hang on. We need engines for this is engine. So I'm pretty sure if I remember right. Yeah. So we need gears and the magnetic coils. Gears are here. Which I kind of want to like normal split off of this. But I can't do that. So, not the whole thing. Just that one, and that one. So that's still normal, right? Magnetic coils I need to, like, bring from further in. Oh, so I was looking over here, right, like, on the crafting or whatever. And I saw, like, I saw these two belts, but I saw them in the same place. So it looked like they were jittering back and forth, like, sort of thing, you know? That was fascinating to watch. And then this one I want to split off. I have a few things to make for I want for the magnets, so I'm gonna split off like right here, and have the backside come in through the thing. I'm gonna need to move this to the right a little bit so I can reclaim a bit of space here. And that works good enough. And I guess 4? I don't know. I don't see any other reason not to, you know? Okay, so... This is the iron, and it... No. And it does, you know, iron-like things. Might be a bit close to these. Who knows? Actually, wait, you don't need a splitter for the last one. Because these are in the way. 206. Alright, so maybe that'll be out of the way soon, but it's fine. It's doing the work. Oh, that's in the way of where I wanted to build, actually. And whatever. Waffles or pancakes? Ooh, that's a very good question. You know what? Honestly, neither. Breakfast is the worst time of the day, and I can't stand either. You know, I need a good hearty bowl of soup. For reference, that's a misinformation. Ask me anything. Not a lot of people read the description on that one. To give you a real answer, I absolutely adore both, if I'm being honest. Oh. That's fine. I can do that. Hear me out. What if one side is flat and the other is waffle cake? Honestly, I don't know if I have an opinion. I don't. I've never thought about it. You know, if you just make waffles poorly, you get that regardless. Whoever it's pancake, flip it back. Right, but if you're eating it, you're not going to flip it, right? Like, waffles are good because they absorb a lot of the syrup and the toppings you put into them. Pancakes are good because they're far more customizable and sturdy. Because if you start putting, like, apple shreds into a waffle, it's going to fall apart pretty quick. So the whole question comes down to, like, how do you like eating your breakfast? And to me, I don't have a preference for eating breakfast. I just enjoy it. Okay, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Why did it do that? I just want one up, please. Let's see here. Have I ever told you I like the way you say syrup? Is that a not normal way? I would not eat pancake batter. I would not eat breakfast batter as any kind of soup. Do not do that. It's not good for you. But in addition to that, yeah. In addition to that, it's just it's a whole thing. There we go. We got iron coming now. We might be pulling it too much, but that's fine. No, you're saying you're fine, but there's a bit of difference in the emphasis in some American accents. Okay, okay. I mean, I could say syrup if you want. If you really want me to. But that's definitely not how I want to say it. That doesn't feel natural to me at all. Excellent. I have cultivated people who like the way I speak, despite the fact that almost all of them are American, have a different accent than me. Yeah, that's why I have a bunch of them going. Oh, well. That's a shame. What an appropriate song. It's a Factorio song, but it works, you know? But yeah, look at all this production. Oh, it's so fantastic. I'm getting kind of light on iron. Maybe I should stop splitting off of it, but That'll be fixed once I get faster belts. Foundation has finished. Now the question is, what do I build next? Because I could absolutely build more next. That's going to be empty basically immediately. Maybe I should work on reconnecting science. You know, it's there. It's doing its thing. We just need those two ingredients, which are definitely capable of happening. I could literally just pull this off and then that off, and it would be its own thing, you know? But first... The reason I'm doing that is because when you pull off onto a corner, it does its own whole nightmare abomination thing. And I'd rather just go over the bump with the steel. Ooh, we're building on not foundation. Almost feels wrong. Feels dirty, you know? Look at all that natural sand there. It's not perfectly flat and spherical like the foundation is. There we go. Alright, perfect. We have all 10 ingredients. The basics and the extras. Or something, I don't know. I really need to get rid of these sorters from my inventory, including these extra several thousand. Because I'm going to build it directly into the next. You can get sorter. Yeah. What I'm going to do is actually, like, focus on this. I'm gonna get that done. Then again, I could just pull it off here and use this space for the everything else. I got boxes. I got those going. In fact, I should go get rid of these spare ones that I have. Can I void this? I wish to put the water back into the environment. I don't need this water, and it's stealing my storage from me. Yeah, let me go grab that water and put it in there. Oh. Iron patch. Yeah, look at that. It'll empty out eventually. Okay, here we go. You. Water. Get away from my screen. Is there a way to, like... Hang on. How do I pick these up? I can just pick it up into my inventory here. Alright, that's pretty cool. Click on a belt and just collect them. That's pretty good. I like that. There we go. Now it's like solidly, you know, squared up. And we're going to leave this water like here. I'm going to build out this way upward, but I'm not going to like remove this bit, you know? Coal patch can just be in nature. Okay, alright. So, I'm going to do the things coming from like right here or whatever. So I have a few things beforehand. I have a few things I can do. So I'm going to do sorters on this side actually, because I take iron and circuits and also engines. So I do like how it has two sides it can pull from. So I can just be like, oh yeah, I need bricks later. And then I can be like, well, here they are. You know? It's pretty good. Speaking of for that, I'm going to pull up iron here. Because we need iron and circuits for the first one. And then engines for the second. Okay, so... Oh, we should do conveyors first, actually. Iron and gears. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Can this gears work? Can it just be like a thing that works? Oh, how did that... How does this keep happening? Oh, interesting. Altitude 1 is its own, like, whole thing. Interesting. Okay, alright. And if I actually move this over to the left by 1... Which I should also make these. Then it does the exact same thing, but now I have space that I can work with. Let's do like a small mall here, you know? Have like iron and stuff and circuits and stuff. Just go around this thing here. Okay, so let's get... Ooh. No, I can't do that. This is an interesting space I've found myself using. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I can't do that. It has to be here. Okay, alright, alright. I mean, there's no reason I can't be, like, up here, you know? Oh, no, no, I want that one more to the left, please. And you make... what was it? You make these. You have the box for that, like, right there. Box for boxes, boxes for conveyor. I only need 300 on me at a time. And I only need you to make, like, 600. And that's it. That's all I need from you. And we're good. That's everything. That's it. That's the conveyors. But now I want... Oh, hang on. I could find a place for that, but I don't care to. Oh, gears are still useful. Oh, interesting. Gears are useful for this. Gears are useful for splitters. I'll do like one more thing out this way. I'll do the assembling machines here. It's very, very important and I need them. I want splitters. I want these, which are iron and magnetic coils, which are not over this way. This is just going to be like a mess of like, I only need one production for it. Let's see here. Let's get you going into, I don't know, here, for example. But what if I did this? And then we get rid of that, and it just brings it... It brings it here, unless it wants the hose again. And go in there. And we're making assemblers here. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm a little uncertain about the actions I'm taking. Okay, and then you make assemblers. And you actually need to, like, intake things. I don't know why I didn't put it directly beside. What else do I need? What else do I need? I got splitters! Splitters are the thing I need. All I need to do is bring the circuits over here, and I can be happy as a person. I haven't split circuits out to do anything yet. Wow. Looks like we got a job for circuits. And magnetic coils. Because we need them for, like, something. Oh, I forget. Brain. I need them for these. We're just gonna have, like, iron snake the way through everything here. One at a time, though. One at a time. Because we're gonna need another one of these. Right there. And I guess the box can be here. Can't fit in there, so we're gonna put it here. We'll eventually deal with that, but not yet. Okay, what am I building here? What am I building? We want to bring magnetic coils out this way. Yeah, for the Tesla towers. There we go. We need these things. Now, I know I said I was cleaning my factory up, but that doesn't mean I can't have this be like so. Oh, you know, like an anime character. But yeah. So after that, all I need to do, all I have left is the sorters. That's it, and we're back to how we were when we started the stream today, which is good. Those are good things. All we need to do is bring the coils out this way, which we have the ability to do. Very happy about that. All right, so you, come here. You're set on this level. And then these come to, I don't even know. I guess I don't need the iron to go any further. This space can just be, you know, space for things, right? Because sorters I want to do, like, over that way. Okay, good. Alright, so... And I haven't split off iron in a little bit other than there, I guess. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna have to, like, have it go over top. Which I guess I can do, because it does do the little hooks. Anyway, so you get to be pulled up into the machine. And you need power. Which we build here now. There we go. There we go! Alright, final thing sorters, and then we are re-established with a main bus. And a lot less space taken up. We used to have, like, foundation going up that way, and now it's, like, way over there. A lot more compact and harder to find things, but that's fine, you know? We don't need to find things. Finding things is for chumps. We just need to know that it's being built and it's organized, and we are very happy about that. So let me get sorters built, and then we can do that. Because we need 2 ingredients for, like, normal sorters. There's just the iron and the circuits. Okay, and then this goes to, like, here, I guess. Okay, and then we get, circuits. Circuits are not split off yet. We can do whatever we want with them. That was interesting to watch happen. I do want access to splitters being made, actually. Now that I think even half a second about it. So let's get, instead of that there, let's have it go across and build multiple things. I imagine I'll need multiple for that. First one is here. And it goes directly into this one. Ooh, things can go through there, alright. Don't actually do that. Okay, so we need circuit in there. I can do that. Circuit easy. Circuit go in there and it's easy. It's so easy to get circuit in there. No, not the whole thing, not the whole thing. Just these three. No, it's fine. It's fine. I was gonna do another thing, but it's okay. It's okay. Can I rotate? There we go. But temporarily, I'm just gonna do this here. Because I don't want any of these on me. Anyway, and you are these ones, which requires the engines, and that's fine. Because we have nothing, like, on this side, so we can literally split off from the ground. No, we can't. Ugh. That's so annoying. Tab, 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 tab. That's going over there, so that's fine. Okay, so. And that's going to come through like so. Because that does need to go all the way out there anyway. Too far to operate. That's fine. I don't care to operate it. Because I just want to make these damn splitters. And they require the circuits. Okay, so maybe I did need this here. Because I'm going to do something interesting. We're going to spaghetti this a tiny bit. I know. The lesson is the lesson is always try to avoid spaghetti if you can, but I need gears and I need them over here. So I see no reason not to, you know? Can you go here to, like, I guess there? For lack of better, like, explanation. And you make the building that I've been making a lot of use of today. I never actually finished this, so finish this up real quick. There we go. I don't know if it needs to go any further than this, so I'm gonna get rid of that. But this definitely does, so I'm gonna keep that there. Put this like so. There we go. Oh wait, is this the equator? Huh. Very well. I could get more solar going, but I don't care enough to at the moment. Get the box here. There we go. Have splitters go to, like, that much. I don't know what they stack to. And it is missing gears, which I didn't put a thing for, so. Oh, right. Right. I'd forgotten. Okay, so with that in mind, I need to remove basically 1, 2, 3. Splitter, I don't have any because I used my last one to set up this one, so. There they are. Oh, it's so satisfying to just have it be made for you. Okay, I clicked on this. Why am I still in here? There we go. Now that's working, and it's going good. Everything is good. Everything is great, and I have so much room to expand. I would consider today like an incredibly like good day. I didn't actually do any research whatsoever, so it's a whole thing, but still, you know, it feels good. I could do that area. The thing I need to do right now, though, is I need to power up. Okay, so I'm not actually protected in this zone. So I need to build another turret here. Okay. I'm gonna set up a turret. I guess here would be fine. It just needs to be close enough to that. I could put it in there, actually. Oh, no, I am protected. Oh, okay. Am I protected over this way, though? Yeah, I need to make sure. Okay, I'm not protected, like, right here. So I'm gonna build my turret here, and then get stuff to it. Oh, foundation. Okay, well. Ooh, hang on. We're getting, lots of problems. They're doing a lot of damage over there. What even building was that? Oh, wow. Okay, apparently... That's a real shame, is what that is. Apparently I need to put in more turrets. Get wrecked. Oh, right, because the turret was destroyed too. Okay, so I need to... Now that that's, happened. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do one of those. Okay, so I need 2 of these, which takes bricks. I need 1 more of these so I can actually, like, better defend this area. Just put one, like, right here. Yeah, because they seem really obsessed with my power situation. And I need bricks for that, so let me go grab some bricks. Which are here, actually, now that I think about it. Just take a stack, There we go. I don't know why this one isn't working. It should be, like, doing the same thing as the... Because it's not powered. Why isn't it powered? It's right beside power. That's wild. I don't know why that doesn't count. But that is an important, like... number to keep track of, right? Okay. Alright. Oh, right. I need to go over here. Oh, I need to go grab, belt, actually. Give me 600. Here we go. Now you're loaded up. And also have power because I put you beside that. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We're all doing to have a fantastic time here. Okay, so to get the blue cubes, we need the magnetic coils and the circuits, the circuit boards. Circuit boards can come through, but the magnetic coils I don't have access to at the moment. And the last splitter I'm using the whole of, so we need to pull another splitter out. Like above this, basically. And pull it through. It's weird having this curvature everywhere, you know? It's interesting to see, but it's a little unusual. I want a solar panel on the center here, so I'm gonna go around in this spot. Okay, research can resume. There we go, going relatively at its own pace, really. Okay, this belt is on the equator, though. Oh, hang on. Power me. But yeah, look at all the cleanup work I've done. I even improved a lot of things. This is an incredibly productive day. I know I didn't progress in any capacity, but I've reorganized and now I'm ready to like properly build everything, later. I feel good about it. Okay. Now, this coal patch is going to be a whole ass problem. Hopefully I can remove it. Because we got so many coal patches everywhere. I don't need that one. At least as far as I can tell. So yeah, I think I'm good for today. I think I did it. I think I did everything I wanted to do today specifically. Like, this is an amazing factory, and I'm very happy about it. There's a bit of a shortage when it comes to certain things, but that's fine. That's completely okay. I feel incredibly good about this, and I'm so happy with it. Here we go. Yeah, because we start over there. Oh yeah, it's so satisfying just to see it. And I'm not doing anything anymore. Like I've fully checked out mentally, but it's so good to have it, right? Now let me check real quick. What's the next? No. Yellow looks like it's the next one, maybe. Oh yeah, definitely yellow next. That's how you get the purple one. And then green is 5th. Photon spotlight mining. I don't know what any of this crap means. But I got my factory, and I'm so psyched about it. This whole area is going to be solar here. This whole zone here. And research going relatively quick. It's going pretty good. Oh, interesting. It's not getting enough red cubes. Why is that? I guess because it just makes too slowly? Oh, we're kind of fully out of hydrogen because our fuel is too full. What is fuel used for? Yeah, this thing. What's it used for? Graphene. Sure. What's that used for? One layer of graphene is laid on top of another of graphene. The rotation. It's a fuel source. It's a chemical fuel source. So I hope I can research more uses for the no, that's sulfuric acid. Wait. This makes... That's not sulfuric acid, though. That's refined oil. What is refined oil used for? This creates this, which I can't even look at. Apparently, I don't have enough research related to it. Solar collection, yeah. oil is somewhere on here. Is there a search capability? No. Oil. I didn't make this. Damn. Crazy. Thermal power. Basic oil production. Should be somewhere in here. Upgrades. You know, I'm not doing any of this. Probably should if I'm being perfectly honest, but that's fine. Yeah, I definitely... You know what? After all these researches, I'm gonna do a bunch of upgrades. Anyway, I've been talking for a while and not actually doing anything, so we're gonna save here. And we're gonna exit to desktop because I am done for today. And I've already seen a few viewers drop off, so we're gonna go to chatting screen. Hello, everyone. I hope you had an amazing time today. I definitely did. I love this game a lot. It's so good. I didn't realize how good it would be. It's a little clunky in places, but that's just me. Thank you. That's just me sort of getting used to it, right? I don't know the game very well. I'm still trying to figure things out. Factorio kind of spoiled me in the fact that its interactivity with the UI is so ubiquitously good that all of the other games pale by comparison. The Factoriopedia is possibly the best thing in any of these games ever. And the fact that I can just click on it, look where all these things go, what goes into it, how long it makes, what planet pressure it's on, it's crazy. It's really, really something. With that in mind, I'm having fun with this game, and it's going to be a fun week coming up. So before we go, and we are about to go, but before we do, let me talk about the week to come. So on Friday, we're going to be doing Factorio, speaking of, and it is going to be the either last or second last stream for the Space Age collab. Stay tuned for that. We're building the final ship. It's going to get us to the Shattered Planet, or die trying. We're definitely going to win by getting to the outer solar system. That's just a given. But are we making it to the Shattered Planet? Who knows? We'll have to see. Then on Monday, I'm doing more Voices of the Void. Not a lot of changes coming up anytime soon. Oh, thank you, Leighton. Not a lot of big changes coming up in terms of my recording schedule or streaming schedule. And then next week, I hope that we're going to be returning to Liminal Industries. So we're actually going to be possibly taking a break from Dyson Sphere program, despite how much I like the game, because it is going to be Liminal Industries next week, which I'm far more excited about. Not because I don't like Dyson Sphere program or like Minecraft more. It's a collab and there's friends there, and I've never done Create before, and that's super cool too. And plus, it's technically the newest thing that I'm playing right now, I guess. Voices of the Void, the update, sure, but Liminal Industries, I think, came out when did it come out? Hang on, let me double check this. Liminal Industries release date. What? Latest update is December 30th, 2025, but that doesn't tell me when it originally came. It doesn't matter. I'm so distracted right now. Right, so that's the week to come. So stay tuned for that. I'm also going to see about hosting a Gardic phone group activity soon. Don't know the details about that yet, but we'll have to see how it goes. But with that in mind, thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time, and I hope you did too. Stay tuned for the messages, and have yourself a very good night. I'll see you all on Friday. Goodbye. I love you. Goodbye.